Good morning. Hello. Oh my god. Oh, you're not gonna recognize this, are you? Stupid. Oh my god. Oh, game cap. Why you do this to me every time? No. Okay, cool. All right. I'm sick. Press any. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so today I am starting my week of simulators, and full disclosure, I am sick, so I sound absolutely terrible. I'm sorry. I don't feel great either, if that helps. It probably doesn't. But I've been planning this for a little while now. You guys know I love my simulator games, and I just wanted to get a bunch of new ones, compare them, rate them. Why do I look like this? 1 second. Sorry, my white balance is a bit weird. So I thought what I would do is I would get 7 new simulator games that I either had already on my PC or I had on my Steam wishlist, and I want to rate them. So after playing Pharmacy Simulator and having some thoughts about that, I thought it would be fun to do just all these new ones and rate them in different categories and compare them. So I spent some time coming up with a list of categories to rate them in, and we're going to go with 5 different categories. Five? Was it 5 or 4? 5. There's some interesting sound effects in this game. So I'm going to be rating them in 5 categories. User interface and controls, bugs and performance, progression, learning curve, and addictiveness and replayability. So within each of those categories, I'm going to have a few sort of things that I want to look at. So for the UI and interface, we're going to look at visual appeal and clarity. So is the UI easy to understand? Is it cluttered? Does it make no sense? Is the important information present? Labeling, so is it clearly labeled what keys you use for what actions so that you can jump right in and play and you don't have to, you know, go through the controls menu to find out how you do things? Is it intuitive? So, you know, that's pretty easy to explain. Control simplicity, so... Hey, SkewF! Long time no catch up. Hope everything's going well in your not new place with you. Thank you. I'm actually sick at the moment, so I'm not doing too great. But it's great to see you. I was thinking about you the other day and thinking I hadn't seen you for ages. I'm going to go back to what I was just saying so I don't lose track. And thank you so much for the sub again, SkewF. Always appreciated. Yeah, so control simplicity. So some games have really weird combinations of controls. Simple controls are better. Things like hitboxes being accurate. I've noticed with some games, like that was a thing with Pharmacy Simulator. I had to like click on things multiple times for it to register, and that got really annoying. Apologies for interrupting. Don't worry about interrupting. It's totally fine. And also for controls efficiency. So do you have to go through a bunch of unnecessary menus, unnecessary animations and things? Next category is bugs and stability. So that's going to be things like, do we have any crashes? Does it freeze? Anything like that. Glitches, visual bugs. So things looking a bit weird, flickering, nonsense like that. Broken features. So is anything actually like totally broken, just doesn't work the way it's supposed to? Not like, does it not work the way that I think it should work, but like it just doesn't work at all. Performance consistency. So my computer's not the best, but it's also not the worst. I can play satisfactory on ultra high settings, at least until I make my map too big. My game should be able to handle simulator. My PC should be able to handle simulator games on like high or ultra graphic settings. If it doesn't, it tends to be more how the game itself is rendered. Not blaming my PC. So that would, you know, a simulator game should be able to be played on a PC like mine, which is about a, I don't know how you would value it now, but I've got a 3060 Ti. You should be able to play simulator games on really good graphics on a 3060 Ti. Also, I want a bit in here about bugs maybe being funny or entertaining. If there are bugs, are they entertaining? Next was progression. So pacing, so things like, does it feel like good pacing as far as the progression through the game? Does it feel very fast at the start and then get kind of longer and more difficult, as it should? But does it get ridiculously long and difficult? Realistic expectations. That was a thing with Pharmacy Simulator, was you're expected to have products that you can't afford. So I've noticed that with a few simulator games. They expect you to perform actions that you don't really necessarily have like the in-game currency to perform and stuff like that. Interesting unlocks. So with each sort of level progression or goal progression, do you unlock interesting things, or is it just like you have reached level 10, you have reached level 11, and there's no real sort of incentive to reach those levels? We want them to be well balanced, so you need sort of that kind of comes under the pacing, but there needs to be a kind of a balance between how quickly you progress and stuff like that, and not making it too easy, I guess. You don't want it to be too easy, you don't want it to be too difficult. Milestones and mini goals are there sort of mini progression things along the way. It's not just like, oh, you have to play for 5 hours before you achieve anything. Next category will be learning curve. So how easy is it to get started? Is there an effective tutorial? Does it get more complex as you go along? Because some of these simulator games, it's kind of like you learn everything you need to know in the first 5 minutes, and then it kind of just bottoms out, and it just kind of is the same thing for hours on end. I like ones that get gradually more complicated. I like ones that get gradually more complicated or more fast-paced, things like that. Player freedom in the learning curve. So are you able to play in different ways and still progress, or is there like a very narrow way that you have to play the game? And error forgiveness. If you make a mistake as a new player, is it easy to come back from it, or does it ruin the entire experience? The last category will be addictiveness and replayability. This is a big one for me. If I get hooked enough on a game, it doesn't matter how crappy it is, I'll keep playing it. If it doesn't hook me, I'm sorry, but it can be a fantastic game. I don't care. I won't play it anymore. So as far as the addictiveness and replayability, will be stuff like the initial draw. So when I first start playing, does it look interesting, or does it look like, oh god, this is going to be a task? Rewarding versus repetitive. So I don't mind games that are a bit grindy, where you have to repeat the same tasks over and over again. Look at most simulator games are like that. Look at Supermarket Simulator. But is there a balance with that? So you don't spend like 4 hours preparing for like a 10-minute day, for example. Customization. Are you able to change the design of your whatever it is that you're simulating? Or again, this kind of goes back to that thing of, is there a very narrow way of playing? A new one. Hi, White Raven. One that came into my mind to assess these games on too was energy level flexibility. As you can hear, at the moment, I am sick. I am very tired. I'm not feeling great. I need games that I can play when I'm feeling brilliant, and I can play when I'm feeling crap. I need to not always need to be like full energy. So I like games that give me the sort of ability to just chill, and yeah. And replayability comes down, is the last bit, which is literally, is this a sort of game that once you've played it once, you kind of seen everything? Or are you able to go back and play it in different ways? So that's about it. My plans for each of these games is to play them for around 4 or 5 hours. Depending on how much time I've got. Probably 4 today. Thank you so much, White Raven. I hope I will. I just had like vegetable soup for breakfast, so I'm trying. I'm trying. And my kids keep bringing home germs. Yeah, so I thought I'll play each game for about 4 hours. Unless I just absolutely can't play it at all. If I open any of these games and I absolutely cannot play them, I'll shuffle up the next one on the list and we'll just add another one later on or something. I don't think any of them will actually crash my computer, but we never know. The joys of... I know. Alright, so Electrician Simulator. I don't know how limiting this is going to be. I don't know why it says continue game. I haven't started a game in any of these yet. I've opened all of them just to make sure that the game would load. Not like I haven't gone into the game, just into the menu, and to turn off any in-game music because I don't trust copyright claims. Do you want to start a new game? Yes, I don't need a confirmation screen for that. What a weird confirmation screen. My brother is an electrician, which will absolutely not help me at all here. But you never know. I do the same, yeah. You can find flashlight in the quick menu. Press any button. That is a very small press any button thing down the bottom. I didn't know it was finished loading. Welcome home, kid. I'm going to be 36 this week. Please stop. Welcome to your house. You've managed to move out. Your mum and I are over the moon. Okay. Personally, I'm even more proud because you've decided to take over your old man's legacy. The exciting life of an electrician is ahead. Let me quickly remind you what this job is about. Is it exciting to be an electrician? Is it electrifying? I'm sorry, that was terrible. Sorry, there's going to be a fair few cough breaks. Jobs and tasks. In the top left corner, you can see your current jobs and tasks. None of my business, but can you please unpack all the junk from your car? You can test the job system that way. I mean, junk in my car is pretty accurate. At the top, you'll see a compass. You can find all the important objects there. For now, it will help you find the junk in your car. Last but not least, your money and reputation. Take this $200 pocket money. Ooh, I'm in a good mood today. Aren't I the coolest dad? My dad would give me more than 200, but whatever. Each completed task will give you extra money and reputation. One day you will be a reputable electrician just like your old man. My old man is not an electrician. Alright. Let's first just check on our graphics. What have we got them on? Text quality high, motion blur no. Oh, thank God. Decals, yes. Alright, we've got a lot of ability to customize stuff here, which is good. I think we'll leave it at that. We'll see how we go. Snoop Doge. Robert. Oh, that was a weird hiccup thing. Nexus? Yo-yo. Alright. Unpack the junk from your car. Is this my car? 1 second. Oh, this isn't going to go well, is it? Take. Box. Yes, that is a box. How do I... Oh, interact. There we go. Oh, I got a VR goggles. Great, the car is unpacked. Now go to your laptop, choose a logo and a company name. And accept your first job. Okay. Wires. Lightning. Let's go with this. This looks like energy and that's what I need. Company name. Let's be completely uncreative. Actually, no, that's fine. Also, 1 second. I can't go off screen. Hang on. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna have to change this to windowed. Because I need to be able to... Do I have window? Borderless. There we go. That's better. Alright, I'll close that. Good. Alright. Accept a job. Oh, whoops. Where do I accept a job? Oh, here we go. Electrical school. One of your basic tasks will be changing light bulbs. Customers really don't like doing that. Really? And fixing switches. You'll get a certificate that allows you to perform these tasks. Just remember to switch off the fuses before you start any electrical work, okay? Here's your first virtual reality mission. Okay. Put on VR goggles. Okay. So this is like the tutorial. One of the most basic tasks is changing light bulbs, fixing, so okay, we already read that. Collect the required items. Oh gosh. No, I don't want to go back to the office. Okay, here, are these required? Oh, I'm getting a bit of a lag every time I pick something up, which is a little annoying. Turn off the main fuse. These are fuses. Fuses can be turned on and off. Red means it's on. Red means danger, and that's why we use this color. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. If you're struggling to identify where a fuse is connected, it's best to turn off the main fuse. Oh, okay. The sensitivity is a little high. Do I need to turn off all of these? I guess not. Change the bulb. How? Hold to enter interaction mode? Oh, I see. You'll often come across broken bulbs. Click on the light to remove it. Clients want bulbs in different colors. Remove the working bulb and replace it with the ones in the right color. Okay. Interact. How do I... Oh, I see. I had to select it in the... Okay, cool. How do I... Okay, out of there. Repair the single switch. Is it this one or this one? Oh, it's this one because it says single switch. Light switch repair. Remember, turn off the fuse. Oh, I've already done that. Press on different parts to remove it. Try to remove the light switch. Time for something harder. Wires will help you connect to the right places for now. Just pay attention. Connect 2 phases into the right... Oh god, this is... Oh boy. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. Am I dumb? Okay. Check if all wires are in... I don't know what to do. Check if the wires are connected. Oh. Idiot. Oh. Okay. L3 lamp, L1 electricity. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, light switch frame. Connect wire. Unscrew the bolt first. Okay. Okay, cool. Oopsie. L1. And this one? Okay. It's red, so I'm guessing that's not right. No, no, no. Okay, that one. It's just showing red. Is that okay? Red means bad. No. Okay, check if all wires are connected. Well, I mean, it's red, but... How do I... See, this is an annoying tip. Check if all wires are connected correctly. I don't know. Am I supposed to connect? Check the bottom left icons. It just says connect wire, connect wire. I guess that one must go at the bottom then. Yeah, it must do. Put these back in. Okay. Put that back. Those back in. Put that back on. That's on. That's it, right? Okay, cool. Repair the double switch. Okie dokie. Double switches are very similar to single switches. They only have one extra wire. Switches can be broken in various ways. Sometimes they'll be connected incorrectly, and other times it's massively simplified. So, speaking as someone who's had to fix DIY, I don't... Yeah, it's like illegal to do it here. You're not allowed to do any of this yourself. You have to get an electrician to do it. You need a screwdriver? I'm holding a screwdriver. Alright. Take you off. Why do I keep doing it from that? Okay, you're wrong. Hey! Take you off. L1 electricity. Yeah, you go in there. This one. Right. And you, L2 lamp, I guess, go... Oh, the... Huh. Lamp. Do you go to the top or the bottom? You go to the bottom, I bet. Oh no, it's right. There you go. It's legal in the UK, but you should have things certified. It's Portugal, no one really cares. Oh god. People doing bad electrical work through it it's a big problem in Australia. Alright. Turn on all lamps. Ding! Close the little door. My mouse sensitivity is driving me bonkers. Let's turn that down a little. Oh, that's better. Alright, this one works. Ooh. Go to the door. Yay! Pretty good tutorial so far. Oh look! I got a certificate! I'm just baffled by the idea of people not changing light bulbs themselves. Why do I have to sit through this? Alright, cool. We got experience. Yay, I leveled up! I wanted to turn the light... What is he saying? I wanted to turn the light above... I wanted to turn on the light above my bathroom mirror and nothing happened. I'm no spring chicken anymore, and shaving in the dark will be difficult even for a man in his peak. I hope fixing the light switch won't be a problem. I'm not very rich and cannot offer much for this job. Okay. Alright. What do we need? Suggested items. Screwdriver and light bulb. Okay, we've already got those. Found this old console in my grandpa's house. I want to play it, but the controller doesn't work. Can you help me? My dad told me the battery in the controller is wrong. Can you fix it, sir? I don't have money, so I can't give you anything. Please help. I want to play some games. I'll help a little gamer kid. I heard from a spark friend the light bulb thing was off when the bulb was above a massive... That makes sense, actually. Here we have some lights that are nearly 3 meters up. I could change the light. My husband would still bloody climb a ladder and fall and break something. We have a window in our new house where you can't actually reach the blind cord without a ladder. It's ridiculous. Alright, so that's a workbench mission. Okay. Take the items needed for the job. Leave the office. Okay, we want this and we want a globe. I did say I had the globes. Am I blind? Oh! There's a lamp in there. Some fluorescent globes. Where are my light globes? No, that's to leave. Hang on. I gotta find these light globes. Oh. Light globes, light globes, light globes. I did say that I had one. Okay, hang on. Maybe if we go... Let's, add that to cart. What is it? Yes, I want to buy a light globe. Oh, look, I'm holding it now. Oh, that's weird. Leave the office. Oh, that's my home. Oh, cool. I have a little house. What's out here? It's my bathroom? What a crappy house. Alright, let's go. I'm well aware of how much... My husband's aware of how much damage he could do to himself. He just doesn't care. Or he thinks he won't. I won't fall. What is that thing? People always say this is why women live longer than men. The loading screen that says press any button, I keep, like, not realizing that it's finished loading. Alright, we've got to find the bathroom. And door. Alright, here it is. Alright, we need to turn off the power first. Where's your fuse box? Alright, here in Australia they're outside, so it's very odd to me that... Oh, there it is. There we go. Alright, power's off. We need to do the... switch, I guess. You need a screwdriver. I'm holding a screwdriver. I'm holding it. Okay, there's a bug. We've found a bug. Light. Ah. No, go back. Oh. That's not a bolt, it's a screw. It's mortal until the first time you really come a cropper. Oh, my husband has nearly died so many times. He's been... Oh, God. I won't even tell you all the stories of things that have happened to him. Get out there. He's broken, like, every bone in his body. Alright, there we go. That should work now. Stuck behind the door. Let's turn the fuse back on. Hang on, I want to check the light. Yay! Back to the office. Alright. Should we... Oh, good. We left it off. Close the doors behind us, because we're not a savage. Done. Sounds like my dad survived things shouldn't be survivable, including chlorine gas tank rupture. My husband had his whole face caved in a couple of years before I met him. He's got a face full of metal plates holding his holding his face together. Thankfully, he did most of those things before I met him. The worst he's done since we've met was he crushed all his fingers on one hand, like the tips of all his fingers on one hand. He ruptured his AC joint in his shoulder. What else has he done? I've only had to take him to hospital like 3 times, which is pretty good. Alright. That was easy. I have to say, this game is a little intimidating. I'm a little scared. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, I have a workbench. Oh, I've got my workbench job. We've got to fix this little console. On the left, you can see a list of the device's parts. If they're good, they're bad. You have to fix or replace them. Replacing may be faster, but it's also way more expensive. Fixing may be cheaper, but you'll need some tools called upgrades. You can buy the tools directly at the workbench. Be careful, they may break if you use them too much. Oh, God. I'm guessing you're unlikely to buy tables over his birthday. Sounds like tempting fate. Oh, he gets himself into so much. Oh, he's pretty good now. Alright, let's see. What do we... I need a little... You need this one? Yeah. Yeah, we need this one. Alright, let's open this up. Ooh, we need a rust remover. This kid isn't gonna pay me, and I'm having to do all of this. Alright. Take that off. Oh god, I'm getting nervous. Okay. Oh god, hang on. How do I rotate you the other way? Can you please? Oh god. Okay. Option button's good. Buttons are good. These are good. It's the battery that's bad. Power plug good. Power plug and battery good. Status of the battery is unknown. Alright. Are we just pulling it completely to pieces? Alright, cool. What do I do now? Tip. Okay. Inspect. Alright, cool. Let's inspect the battery, I guess. Wait, where'd the battery go? Wait, what? Oh, assembly. Here we go. How do I... I don't know. Oh, here we go. Wait, I need to... We need to inspect this. Inspect. Broken. Okay. Alright, so we need... Hey! Idiot. Alright, we need to replace this. $6 for a battery, that's pretty good. Let's put everything back on. And that... Front case. Can I put the front case on, please? Okay. That's not what I wanted. How do I put this back on? Huh. Oh god, don't drag it. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ah, I forgot to plug the battery in. There we go. Now I can put... Okay, cool. Now I gotta put the screws back in. Test device. Cool. It's working. Send item. He gave me $20. I spent more than that on it. Little jerk kid cost me money. Alright. Done. I heard from my friends who are a beginning electrician. I've got this carbon monoxide. How did you type a stutter? And it stopped working. I'm worried because I don't feel safe anymore when I take a bath. Okay. Sure. Interaction with sockets and repair. Okay, so we've got some VR stuff we need to do. I didn't even look at what time it was when I started playing. Although I'll have, time will come up on Steam. Let's see. 37 minutes. Oh gosh, we're 37 minutes in already? What? No, I hadn't played it for 37 minutes. I had it loaded up. I don't think CO detectors are user serviceable. No, that sounds weird. I think you would just replace it, wouldn't you? Repair the single socket, repair the double socket, turn on the fan. Okay. Well, let's turn this off first. Single outlet, double outlet. Okay. I'm assuming... Principle of... Oh, no. What is the wire structure going to be like? This isn't even going to be like Australia, is it? Wiring and sockets may seem more complex. Pay attention to phase L, neutral, and grounding. Okay. You can now use the voltage tester. That wouldn't work, obviously, if the power is off, though. Would it? Oh, are there screws here somewhere that I'm... There it is. Where's my screwdriver? Why do I not have a screwdriver? Stupid. I had it in my hand. No, I need... Yes, I know. I've got to go back in and pick up the screwdriver. I didn't mean to click the door. Yes, okay. Give me the... What the heck? Oh, I have to accept it again? I thought I'd be able to just go back in. Right, screwdrivers. Okay, that's a voltage tester, not a screwdriver, but okay. Alright, what do we... Oh, no. That doesn't look good. Unscrew the bolt. This is a really annoying angle. Okay, and we'll connect that back up. Check if all wires are connected correctly. Well, they're obviously not, because they're red. Which means... Oh, I forgot to turn off the fuse. Anyway, where was I? This is why you don't do electrical work. I'll have to know where the developers are from. I've never seen a socket like this. Oh, look, I electrocuted myself so hard that I put the screws back in. Alright, we've got connect wire, and connect wire. That's super helpful to tell me which one is which. I mean, I've never looked at electrical plugs because I would just electrocute myself, so... And yes, I know electrocution is when you die. That's an electric shock otherwise. That's about all I know about electrical jargon. Alright, one done. Repair the double socket. Oh man, down near the floor. This one just isn't plugged in at all. Oh. Oh my god, that scared me. Thank you so much, SkeWF. Some of this stuff is surprisingly easy, but you have to know when you only know enough to be dangerous. My general thing with anything in life is just, I go with the assumption that I don't know enough. I play it safe. I'm a overly cautious person. Which might annoy some people, but when the mistakes are going to lead to very serious consequences, it's a sensible way to live. With emphasis on the live, especially when you're dealing with electrical work. Thank you again so much for the bits. Do I have to do... I have to do bits manually, I think, for my goal. Let me pause this. What? No! Microsoft Edge, ew. Get out of it. Do I have to do... yes, I have to do bits manually. You won't get yourself killed, that's it. Yep, I do have to do it manually. 1 second. There we go. Updated. Alright. Thank you so much for that. Yeah. Lord Finchley tried to mend the electric light himself as Joker dead. Serve him right. It's a business of wealth, man, to give employment to the artisan. I don't know where that's from, but that's very clever. Alright. We need to test the socket. Let's plug the TV in. Alright, cool. And we'll plug the lamp in. Give me that. Plug it. Yay! Turn on the fan. Okay, that's really annoying. Shut up. Some sockets will not have enough room for all plugs. Extension cords come to the rescue. I just... The other thing too is these sockets look so weird to me because here our Our PowerPoints have a switch on them. You can't actually see any from here. I think the only PowerPoints in this room, there's one over there. And there's one under the desk. But we have like... When I turn this into a YouTube video, I'll put a picture up of what our PowerPoints look like in Australia. But they have like switches on them. They're not just like this. You can't just plug... You can just plug something in, but it won't work until you turn the switch on. Test the single socket. Oh, I have to leave it on? Okay, great, thanks. Oh, it's a poem. I see, I see. Are you and NZ follow the UK's type standards somewhat? US and EU don't bother with switch sockets. Oh, wow. It is annoying when you go to, like, do toast or something and the toast is plugged in, but it's not. Do toast? What's wrong with my brain today? I don't like having to sit through this and not being able to skip through it. Can I, like... Oh, I can press enter. Okay, cool. Alright, didn't we have a job? Alright, we gotta do this carbon monoxide detector. Someone could die if I get this wrong. This is terrifying. Need rust remover. I already have rust remover. There it is. Inspect. Battery broken. Okay. And we'll inspect this one. Battery broken. Well, here we just say the batteries are flat or the batteries are dead, but okay. Is that all that was wrong with it? We have to pull the whole thing apart. Man. Also, why do you have a carbon monoxide detector in your bathroom? Do you guys have heaters in your bathrooms or something? Thank you, let's do toast. If you have to use rust remover for a safety device, that's a massive red flag. Yeah, wouldn't you just buy a new one? These teeny tiny screws. Unplug you. Take all these out. Alright, cool. Inspect. Oh god, okay. Yes. At this point, just buy a new... Oh god, just buy a new bloody detector. Okay, so that's all good then? Cool. Inspect, battery broken. Alright, replace. Yes. Replace, yes. Inspect the speaker. Broken. Oscillator. Oh my god. Why would you do this? Okay, we need to replace the speaker. I hope she's going to pay me a lot of money for this. Okay. What isn't broken in this thing? Is that all of it? That's everything, yeah? Okay, jeez, half of that's broken. Yes, we can replace that. Alright, let's assemble. Like the Avengers. You need a screwdriver. I have the screwdriver. Plug. Screws. Teeny tiny screws. Next time I have an electrician over, I'm getting him to inspect some random integrated circuit. Odds on him giving him a real dirty look. Yeah. Next time I see my brother, I'm going to be like, would you repair a carbon monoxide detector? And he'll look at me like, what? What have I forgotten? Or is that it? That's it. It's done. Test device. That hurt my ears. Blimey. I have very good hearing. That hurt. I can't see dead people. Bro. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm kind of enjoying the, Twinkle Toes. I'm kind of enjoying the workshop, like the workbench things. They're fun. play box. Rust remover again. Thank God for tonight. My husband has industrial deafness, so he's fine. He can't hear anything. Alright, what do we got? Cool. Fascinating. Very interesting. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Let's inspect this. Yes, very nice. Inspect this. Yep, very good. Printed circuit board. Oh, my multimeter. Alright, we've got a bad capacitor, a bad lever, bad microprocessor. Another bad lever, a bad signal socket. Okay. Did I get everything? Oh, no, we've missed a couple of things here. Oh god, how many of these things do I have to inspect? Oh my god. Oh, there's so many. I'm just gonna replace the whole circuit board. Yes. Alright, cool. Let's assembly. There should be an option for beyond economical repair. Yeah, I know. At what point is it a write-off? Like, come on. You need a screw. People are like, back in my day, we repaired things. What did I miss? What did I... Oh, boy. Why did they send it to me with the game in it? Alright. Send item. Done. Okay. Do you have any more, like, training or something? Fix my controller, sort of. I've got a controller fix. I got angry once, and you know, it kind of stopped. Did you throw it? Look. I'm not here to fix your mistakes. Why is it under a set of drawers in the photo? I'm looking at these, I'm seeing what I made. Alright, internet tutorials. Oh, okay. Well, are these sockets okay? Alright, let's do this. Do we need anything? No, I've already got everything. Alright, cool. Well, let's grab... We've already got everything. Let's go to this job. Or in the moment you're looking on dodgy Chinese electronic websites for some old chip that hasn't been manufactured since 1980s. That's true. Like, would you even be able to get most of these parts? Alright, let's do the fuse box first so I don't electrocute myself again. First I have to find it. Here it is. Fuse boxes being inside is so wild to me. They're not like that here. I don't know what that does, so I'm turning it off. Check the socket next to the TV stand. Alright. I have a screwdriver. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Always forget to undo the screws. Be prepared to wait for delivery and don't send you a ring that looks exactly the same. It isn't. It just is something... Is it worth it at that point? Give me that. Yeah, put all those in. Right. Oops. Done. What was that? No. Alright. Check the socket, connect the wires, check if the outlet works. I'll do that in a minute. I'll plug that in. We'll check it later. Check the double outlet in the bedroom. Is this the bedroom? I love how it sounds like I'm trying to kick the door down. Okay, I'll stop. Bedroom. Bedroom. Is this the bedroom? My friend who repairs old pinball machines, for him it's worth it. For me, oh my god. That would be fun, I guess, like if you're really into it. What's in here? Ooh. Can I stand in it? Brew, I can't even get in the cupboard. I thought I could pretend I was playing Phasmophobia for a second there. Alright, what are we checking? The double outlet in the bedroom. What double outlet? Is it behind something? Oh, there it is. Get that out. Can I just throw you on the floor or something? Thank you. It feels like Phasmophobia. Very similar graphics. Stop making me grab the screwdriver. If I've got it in my inventory, it should just be able to work. Alright, where are we connecting? I think you went to the middle last time. This viewing angle is really awkward also. Oh yeah, okay, we got blue. Where's the other one? Alright, done, done. No, get back on there. Right. Now we'll plug that in. And we'll turn the power back on. And we'll test them. Light works. Light works. Hooray, that was easy. This door? Which door was it? Oh, this one. Alright. I gotta blow my nose, sorry. Oh, blah. Alright, cool. Another job done. Yeah. Alright. Money made. How much money do I have? I can't see. My light cord is over it. I have $287. Thought I would have had more than that. God, I look pale today. Alright. Let's smash out a few of these workbench ones. Alright, this... Hang on, wasn't the controller in the picture red? Alright, what have you done with it? You grumpy thing. Oh, it's rusty. Did you cry all over it when you lost your game before you threw it? Take that out. Take this all apart, unplug everything. Solder is good. You need a soldering iron. Great. I need a soldering iron to break solder. Fine. Alright, cool. What else needs to come apart? Anything else? Oh. Alright. Inspect. Broke it. Inspect. Broken. Inspect. Anything else? Alright. You broke one of the thumbsticks. You broke another one of the thumbsticks. And you broke the circuit board. I would say the first rule of repairing complex things is not to take them completely apart. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Let's inspect the vibration motor. It's fine. What about this one? That one's broken. Man, you should just honestly buy a new controller at this point. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Else what's there? I feel like I forgot something. I'm just glad it just babies you through it. So you just have to like mouse over and click wherever it lights up, except that now I don't know what next. What's next? The vibration motors? Oh. Bumpers. Frame? Oh. What was that? Rear frame. I don't actually know where to go from here. Get my screwdriver back. Oh, there's probably screws somewhere that need doing up or something. Okay, this is why you don't take things completely apart. Oh, there it is. What's next? What's next? Okay, there needs to be a list of like what to do next. What? Tip, press to interact. Oh, there. What's that? Oh, the solder? Jesus. So tip does... Oh, okay. So there is that feature there. I'm just an idiot. You need a screwdriver. It should auto-select the tools. I'm sorry. I'm just lazy today. Oh no. What was the next thing? Oh, there. You. Excuse me. Thank you. You plug in there. Where were those screws? These? Oh, those ones. Test device. Jesus. Sounds like a phone call. He does. I wish you got a little message about what they thought of it. Alright, that one was good. Bathroom light again. I saw a UV lamp commercial the other day. It helps wash and disinfect hands. It doesn't wash your hands, but okay. I don't remember where I put it. What? Alright, let's help the old man. What does it need? Okay, well I've already got that, so that's fine. Let's go help the old man again. That was very loud. That was aggressively loud. I have to bail. Good to catch up. Oh, thank you, Scurv. Sorry, I just saw that. Great afternoon. Well, it's morning here. I'll try to have a great afternoon as well. Keep up your way. Oh, good luck with that. Thank you so much for coming in again, and thanks for the sub, and thanks for the bits. It's really appreciated. Alright, let's turn off the power. Light up the washing stand. Fix the socket. I'm guessing it's this one? Is that what they mean? Undo that. Alright, who wired this? This is wrong. That one goes there. That one goes there. And that one goes there. Done. Done. Alright, we fixed the socket. Connect and turn on the lamp. Okay. Find a UV bulb. Oh, where did you put it? have to go through all his drawers? Where'd you put it, old man? We can't open any of these. Why is there just a lasagna on the bench? Is this door open? Door closed. Did you put it in the fridge? Unless you just put it in the cupboard. It's probably just in the cupboard, isn't it? No? Is it in the washing machine? The cord is going through the... Okay. Soap. Did you put it in the laundry? Is it in the toilet? It's not in the toilet. Door? Oh, God. Is it in the... Not in there. Can't open any of those. Okay. Don't know why I can pick that up. There it is. Why would you put it in here? Can I? There we go. Alright, done. Let's turn on the... I keep going behind that door. Let's turn the power back on. And test out the UV. That's horrifying. Why would you want that in your bathroom? Yes, back to the office. Job done. Okay, yeah, we already saw that at the start of the job. Okay. Pop. Alright, we'll do some more workbench ones. What do we got here? Oh, this is for the guy who thinks he can see ghosts. Rust remover again. I just selected the rust remover. Right, what do we got? Mm-hmm. Do I... Oh, disassembly isn't finished. Hang on. What else do we need to disassemble? I can't detach that. Can I detach this? Tip, help me out here. Oh, what? Oh my god. Alright. Let's inspect everything. Battery cover, good. Battery, good. Uppercase, good. Bottom case, good. Circuit board's gonna be broken, isn't it? Circuit board, replace. Yes. Alright, let's assemble. Gotta solder these again. Bloody screwdriver. There we go. Done. Test device. Look, it still doesn't find ghosts. Okie dokie. There you go. There's your ghost detector. A haunted tape. She has a haunted cassette tape. I'm a huge fan of devices from the 90s, and I recently got my hands on this great cassette player. We mostly had CDs in the 90s. I got my first CDs in like 1997 and they weren't new then. Only tape can give you real... Okay. First I heard some distorted sounds, then the player shut down. I thought maybe it was haunted. Ha 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 ha. Help. Alright. It's not haunted, your tape player's just broken. Can I... Excuse me. Oh, God. Battery. Battery connector. Take that off, take that out, this out, pull everything apart. Oh, there's a lot of rust on here. I suppose it is from the 90s. That was decades ago, am I right? Alright. There are so many screws on this thing. Oh, look at all these solders that I'm gonna have to undo. Right, what's it wanting us to do first? Anything on this side? Nope. Oh. What do you want me to do next? Oh, there's still more screws. Right, then it'll be all the solders, won't it? That is such a bad idea. Don't pull things apart like that. Right, we need to unsolder all this. Take that out. Alright, inspect. Tape case good. Buttons good. Engine broken. Printed circuit board. Let's have a look. Broken. Nice. Tape reader. Broken. Tape case. Good. Replace that. Cassette tape. Good. Speaker. Good. Tape case again. Good. Battery. Good. Alright. Let's reassemble. I'm gonna need all of the tips for this. I'm not gonna remember where any of that went. Oh god. Let's do some soldering. What's... You need a screw. I have one. Wait. What's next? Put that back. Solder these. Oh, this is so finicky. Hang on. I need to... There we go. That's better. Oh. There we go. Solder those. Do that. Screw that there. That one. What's next? Oh, battery? I'm gonna put the battery in before finishing everything else. Why would I put the battery? Okay, fine, whatever. All these stupid gears back. All the screws back in. Cool. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, playing Electrician Simulator. Done. Done. Oh, we got some screws there. That there. And there were screws on the back and that's it, I think. Test. That sounds awful. I have a broken bulb here. What can I do with this? Can I put it in the bin? Where's my bin? Where's my trash bin? Where is the garbage? Wait, legit, where is my rubbish bin? Is there one in here? Why do I not have a spot for my rubbish? Am I blind? What am I supposed to do with dead bulbs? Oh god. Alright. Lighting's changed. I'm gonna have to fix my lights. 1 second. The sun came out. Alright, now we're in the dark. What do I do with this glow? What do I do with this? I cannot see anywhere to... I'm actually gonna Google this because this is annoying me. Can't actually see anything on Google about what you do with them. Usually it says they're just disposed of. Remove item Z. Z isn't doing anything. That's so weird. Yeah, I've just got this dead bulb in my hand, and Z does not remove it. It doesn't do anything with it. Oh. Oh, great. How do I put things down? Remove item. Open inventory. Okay, we've got open inventory I. Okay. Yes, delete this item. Okay, those can go in my inventory. There we go. Great, now I've got those globes in my inventory that I didn't even want. Whatever. There will be no Christmas. The Santa is no longer flying the sleigh due to the health of the poor reindeer. Okay, we gotta fix a drone. That is the smallest drone. How do you deliver anything with that? Whoa. I do like the little red nose on it though. That's very cute. Let's unsolder these solders. Unplug all these plugs. What else? Move the engines. Oh, we got some screws here. Move that. And that. This one. Take that out. Alright. Motherboard. Let's have a look. Alright, interesting. Is everything on here working? Motherboard's good. Battery pack's good. What about the receiver circuit board? That's alright. And the camera? The camera's fine. Engine? Broken. Okay. Well, is that it? A broken propeller. Okay. Top case is good. One good propeller. Okay, so it had 2 broken propellers, so we'll replace those. Alright, that's it. Let's put it back together. Pew, pew. Nose back. Whoops. Solder all the engines back in. Screws. Screws. I'm trying to do it without needing the tips. That's done. What else was there? There was something else on here. Nope, I need the tips. Oh, plugs. Oh, we gotta solder this as well. Hang on. Solder. What's next? Oh, wait. Forgot to screw that on. Okay. Oh, that case. Propellers. Screw it all back together. Come on. Tip. Alright. Test device. I mean, it's upside down, but that's probably not ideal. Okay. Cool. What's next? Hair dryer, more like hair fryer. Am I right? I dry my hair like most people. Sometimes I do it in the bath. Dry, of course, with no water in it. Why? Alexander. My boy. Why are you sitting in an empty bath drying your hair? I mean, it's better than sitting in a full bath drying your hair, I suppose. Let's be real. I just enjoy sitting in the bath and warming my body up with hot air. But I don't think my dryer enjoys it as much as... Alexander, I'm a little creeped out. Maybe you should use the hairdryer for its intended purpose and not for warming your entire body in the bath, you freak. It's rusty. Alexander, you've been using this in the bath, haven't you? You lied to me, Alexander. Let's fix this for Alexander, I guess. He doesn't deserve it, but whatever. Why is it so rusty? I have hair all over there for its fine, Alexander, probably. Can I please? How do I unplug you? How do I... Oh, there we go. Oh, God, you have to get stuff on just the right angle. Alright, how's the battery? Broken. Unsurprising. Why does it have a battery? Wait, don't all hairdryers, like, plug in? I've never seen a battery... Oh, God. Oh, hang on, we'll replace that. Yes. Heater frame. Broken. He probably dropped it in the bath. Alright. Where's my multimeter? Broken. Replace. Alright, let's put this thing back together so Alexander can use it in the bath. Plug that back in. This and leg grill. Yeah, put that back on. It's an interesting game. Seems like you could learn a ton about electronics. Well, I mean, within the first 5 minutes, I electrocuted myself, so I don't know about that. What's next? Oh god, there's so many things. Hang on. You need a screwdriver. I have one. There we go. Put that on. Put those in. What's next? Oh, that one. Of course. Alright, there we go. Test. Hang on, I'm gonna get it out of my face first. Or should I point it directly at my face? That's a good idea. That was extremely loud. There you go, Alexander. You weirdo. Have your hairdryer back. I can't hear in my right or left ear. My headphones got crushed by a car. Wait. Never contact us again, Alexander. I'm a bit worried about this guy now. His name's Can't Hear. As in, can't hear. I can't hear a thing probably because it's an email message. That's... My headphones got crushed by a car. If you're deaf, how do you use headphones? Yes, my car, but that's not important. The point is I cannot hear a thing in the right headphone. Or maybe the left. It's hard to say. It depends how I put them on. This probably is, like, what it's like to deal with people as an electrician, though. I have heard some stories about some of the things people call an electrician for, and then it's like, come on, mate. Take all these out. Sure, these doohickeys aren't important. Let's just test that speaker. Okay, that one's broken. Okay, well that's a good start. Now let's inspect this circuit board. Looks good. Alright, let's continue to disassemble. He said that one wasn't working, but I mean, I don't trust this guy because he didn't understand why he couldn't hear an email message, so let's check both sides just in case. Okay, let's test this one. Okay, this speaker's... Okay, they're both broken. Okay, well... That explains why he couldn't hear anything. Why do I need to take all this completely apart? We already know which part was broken. Really? That's an unnecessary level of disassembly. The microphone is also broken. Okay, probably because the guy was yelling into it about how he couldn't hear. Let's put it all back together. We'll do one side at a time. Back in. Where were their screws? Okay, I can't do that side anymore until I've done this side. Great. Oh. You... Wait, what? Oh? You need a saw. Oh. There. Alright, screw that back together. Other side. Same thing, I guess. Oh, it wants me to... Okay. There we go. That in, that in, that in, and screw those in. Covers. That's it. Aw. That was a banger. Alright, we'll send that back. Hang on 1 second. Alright, what's next? This is getting very repetitive already. Alright, we've got to learn wires. Time for something totally amazing. But please don't use that word. Although the other teachers are forbidding me to use such language. Yeah, that's because it's cringe. Electrical school. Person without a name. Time to connect simple... Simple? Why did I read that it's simple? It says separate. Separate elements of the installation. You know, like the switch and the lamp. Or just two different lamps. Huh? What are you talking about? Alright, we're doing some VR. Yes. Yes, you already said that bit. Alright. Select cable placement from the radial menu and try to connect one of the fuses on the light switch to the wall next to you. Oh god, we're doing house wiring now. Pay attention to the small icons. Make sure you're connecting two icons. Next, check if the switch is working by... Okay. Oh god. Oh, this is complicated. It needs to tell you this while you're doing it, because now I'm expected to just remember all of that. And remembering ain't my thing. Let's start by turning that off. Okay, we need the radial menu. Cable detector. Okay, there is no cable detector. Enable cable laying system. Alright. I'm guessing I need to be holding the cable. Here. Do I have to connect one of these to each light? I could just connect them like lengthways, couldn't I? Can I remove this? Can I pick that up? No? Okay. I think I can just connect this to this one. How do I undo? Alright, fine. Oh, okay, I just... Right, there we go. I think I might have messed this up. Oh god. Can I just... I don't know if this is how you're supposed to be doing it. It's just a cable. Oh god, okay. I think I might have messed this up. Let's fix the switches, I guess. God. That's a fancy looking screwdriver. You go to this one. Go to this one. Oh, bloody screws. And you can go to that one. Alright, cool. That one's done. I don't actually know if I've done this properly. I don't think I have, because it's making angry noises at me. It's making like a happy noise that I've done it right, and it didn't do that with the other ones. I think I need to read it again. I'll just do the switches and then we'll read it again. Connect this up. Wrong one. Why have none of these been installed correctly? Done. Alright, all the switches are done. What happens if I turn this on and then... I mean, the fuses are turned on. So I've messed it up. How do I remove cables? Let's go... Tutorials. Wires in walls. Connect one of the fuses to the light switch on the wall next to you. Right. Okay. So I need to remove these cables. I don't know how. I don't think you can. I'll remove cable. I don't know how to remove cables, so I'm hoping I can just... See, that's weird though, because that is... there. Oh, okay, we just... How the heck... Is there a... Let's see if there's one for, like... remove... an inventory... Yeah, I don't know how to, like, remove cables if you've done it wrong or anything. Interact. I can't interact. What if I go... Can I, like, remove them this way? No. Do I just have to restart? If I just have to restart, that's kind of crap. You should be able to just remove cables. Oh, you can. Okay, you just go like this. Alright. Good. Okay, well we can just... That's an outlet. Okay, well can we just remove that and take that back to here? Remove last cable point. Okay, here we go. I got it. Okay. You've got to right click and then left click and then right click. It is labeled down the bottom, but... Wait, why can't I... Why can't I remove that one? I mean, that one is technically correct, so maybe I'll just leave it. Right, that should work, I guess. Check if the fuse is turned on. Yes, it is. Okay, maybe I gotta go out of cable laying mode. There we go. Maybe that's... Check if the fuse is turned on. It is turned on. Did I do something wrong? Do I have to connect them to the new light? Like the next lights? Okay, hang on. Okay, this goes along... That's exactly how I've connected them. Check the current flow when the fuse is on. Okay. Maybe this is wrong? Like maybe... Unplug the wires in the electrical box. Oh, there, okay. Remove last cable point. Okay. I'm a little bit stumped. I don't know why that's not working. I feel like I'm being really obtuse and really dumb. Select cable placement from the rail menu. Connect one of the fuses. This is exactly how I connected it. From one of the fuses down to the bottom of that switch. Did I mess up the switch? But there's no power coming from the fuse box. Select cable detection. Check the current flow when the fuse is on. Oh, do I need to connect it back? Like after connecting it all the way to the end, it obviously needs a circuit, so it needs to come back through. I'm assuming, unless it's a two-way, like, double cable. When placing a cable there... Oh, did I connect it to... No, I've connected to the right ones. Okay. I don't understand what I've done wrong. All the switches are fixed. Check if the fuse... It is on. It's not an extremely popular game, so it is difficult to get information about it. I've connected it basically exactly the same as the tutorial says. I feel like I'm being really obtuse in some way. That's gone. The fuse wasn't on. If the main fuse though, that should be alright. Or do I need to turn on this one specific? I told you I was going to figure it out and I'd feel really obtuse. Oh god, I'm so dumb. I was thinking green is good, but no, green is safe. Which means green is bad. That is entirely not the game's fault whatsoever. That was all me. It was repeatedly being like, check the fuse on. I'm like, it is on. No, it wasn't. Idiot. Alright. Finally. Alright, what's next? We've got another workbench job. It's a teeny tiny train. Okay, let's fix this teeny tiny train. God, how rusty is this? I'm gonna run out of rust remover. Solder. Alright. Inspect. Ow. Inspect, inspect, inspect. Engine broken. Replace that. Oh, that's a really straightforward one. Oh, that was really easy. Looks like the Hogwarts train. Oh, I've got cable detection mode on. I can see my own electricity in my own little setup. Alright, what do we got next? Can't beat the eggs. My mixture is broken. I was beating eggs and it got awfully messy. I decided to wash it in the kitchen sink to make it all clean. Did you put an electrical appliance in the kitchen sink, Ella? Salmonella. After plugging and turning back on, something went wub 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 inside. It's surely not the water, is it? No. Is this what it's like to be an electrician? How did you not electrocute yourself when you turned it back on? It would have been full of water. Take this apart. Bring out. That off. What else? Oh, there's a rusty pair of screws there. Solder. Is that it? What next? Oh. The buttons? Alright. Cool. Circuit board, inspect. Alright, we're gonna get the multimeter. Broken. Replace it. Yep. Fan, inspect, good. Gearbox, broken. Replace. Just get a new mixer. They're like 15 bucks at Kmart. Engine, broken. Replace. There you go. For the price of all of this, you could have just... Yes, you could have just bought a new one, honestly. Ridiculous. Alright. Solder this. What's next? Oh, the front. There we go. We've got the left case and the stir paddles, which are, we call them beaters. Got screws everywhere. There we go. Alright, I think that's it. I felt like too quick to put back together. I'm like, did I miss something? But I'm looking at the parts list and it's done, so okay. Alright, here you go. Don't put it in the sink again, alright? Stupid woman. I'm hungry, but I can't eat. My toast is broken. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. I used it to make my favorite dish, slightly warm bread, commonly known as toast or toasties. A toastie is a sandwich that's been toasted. You... Why did you put your toaster in the lasagna? Isn't that at the old guy's house? Why would you put... Oh my god, he broke it. This one's rusty. I can already tell this isn't going to be a game that I'm going to keep playing. I feel like it's just going to get more complicated. If you're really interested in this kind of thing, maybe. I just don't see how interesting it could be. Maybe it's just that it doesn't appeal to me. I need to think of it like objectively, but then again, this is my rating system, not someone else's, so whatever. Got some solders here we need to remove. Yep. Alright. Why are there so many screws? What now? Oh, those? Take out all the elements. Alright. Let's test all these parts. Printed circuit boards inspect. Broken. $60 for a circuit board. Just buy a new toaster. Heating element broken. Two heating elements broken. Well, there's $68 so far. That is insane. Why even bother? That is ridiculous at that point. Just get a new toaster, please. Oh my god. Solder. There was solder. Screwdriver. Oh yeah, we've got to screw these back in. Can I please have that one? Thank you. Right, now... What was next? That. Put the circuit board back in. Right, are there any more screws? Oh, yeah. Wait, huh? Wait, what was that? Oh, the side screws. I see. Bottom. I think that's it, isn't it? God, it's a good thing it babies you through, like, what goes where. Test device. Cool. Done. One moment. Alright, what do we got? Wait. Still can't hear a thing. These headphones aren't fixed properly. I connect them to my computer and still cannot hear a thing unless it's not the headphones but the sound card. Sending the card over and hoping it works again. I'm paying for something right. You know what? I don't like your attitude. Why did we even bother taking those off? Alright, let's inspect this sound card. Broken. Yes. Oh my god. That was $110. Wait, I only got $70? But replacing the sound card cost me $110. What? Something's wrong with my garage. All I could see was an emergency red light. Something's happened with the wires. Alright. Alright, cool. Let's go. You don't have the suggested items. Wait, what? Suggested items own 0. Owns 2. Okay. Yes, we'll buy the cable. I thought I had cable. Alright, let's go. I need my flashlight. Oh, that's really not great, is it? Door closed. No, I need the fuse box. Where's the fuse box? Obstacle. Right, so... Hang on, let me turn that back on again. Change red bulb to white. Uh-huh. Connect outlet to a power source. Fix the socket. Oh, this one? Turn on the radio. Okay, well, we'll do the globe first, I guess. Get this one. And put that in. Done. Alright, so now that'll be white. Cool. So we need to connect the outlet to a power source. Let's go put cable, enable cable laying system. Where's a power source? Where can we go? I guess we'll have to bring it along here. And fix the socket and turn on the radio. Okay. Alright, what's with the horrible noise? It's like a creepy owl or something outside. Cable is too long. Where's this socket there? There. Alright. We'll close that. We'll just turn that on and make sure that power is going through there, I guess. Alright, we've got power. fix this, I guess. You go in the middle, yeah? Yep. And you go on that one. It is so hard to see with just the flashlight. Cool. Alright. Socket fixed. Where's the power cable? There it is. There you go. Turn the power back on. And turn on the radio. Alright, let me out of this place. Yes, job complete. Done. Alright, $434. It's very sort of slow to make money, and I don't really know what you're supposed to do with your money apart from just do more jobs. Yeah, it's kind of like... I don't know, let's look at the computer and see if there's anything else I can do. Advertisement. Get 4 certificates. Okay. Electrify shot. I guess, like, I can put different things in my house. I can get, like, fancy TVs and things. Okay. Alright. We're gonna fix a robot for the Christmas elf. This thing's terrifying. What? Oh god. I'm gonna break it. Rust on remover. Oh, I can't use rust remover on that? Okay. Do I have to do... Oh god, wait. Oh, I gotta do all this first. Take that off. Battery's out. Okay. Unplug that. What about his legs? Is there anything I need to do with his feet? No? What about his head? Oh, yep. To unplug all these. Oh, we've taken his head off. Okay. Oh, that's a little bit scary. What's next? Oh, I gotta do all these solders. Look at them all. Okay. Oh, I can't remove that? Okay. What do I do next then? His arms? Why do I have to remove his arms before I can remove the circuit boards inside? Where are his legs? When do his legs come off? Oh, now I can undo the screws. Okay. Whoa. Rubber stoppers. Now his legs can come off. Okay. Oh boy, this is a complicated piece of kit. Can I undo these yet? No. Gotta do the case first. Take that off. Right. I loved pulling stuff like this apart when I was a kid. Couldn't put it back together. Oh my god, this is going to take forever to put back together. Alright, let's check all of it and see if it's any good. Battery, good. Battery, good.
forearm flap. Okay. Well, we'll check the diodes. That one's broken. Speaker broken. Another broken diode. How many of these diodes are broken? I think we've had one good one. His head is fine. Arms are fine. Gear nut's fine. Leg flip? One of the leg flips is broken? Okay. Legs are fine. Center cover fine. Check the circuit board. Circuit board's broken. Gears are fine. Engine's fine. Beam fine. Gear fine. Mechanism housing also fine. Okay. Alright, now we gotta put him back together, I guess. Doing it all in the wrong order. Oh, I need a new soldering iron. Okay. Can't do all of them right now. What's next? Put the gears back in. Where's that rubber stopper thing? There. What's next? These. Okay. Screw there. Batteries, battery cover. Oh. Forgot one of the screws. I think his legs needed to go back on before all of this, but okay. God, this is so tedious. I don't know how much of it is the game itself and how much of it is the fact that this just isn't my thing, so to speak. It's like... like I said, I liked pulling things like this apart when I was a kid, but I wouldn't have been able to put them back together. It feels like it was way more straightforward to put back together than it was to pull apart. I'm a little concerned. Did I forget something? Oh, his head diode. There we go. That's it? Oh god, how creepy is this thing gonna be?
Intruders must be destroyed.
Okay, that was just cringe. Take the lights away. Are you a vampire? They're all shining so brightly. The corridor lights have bulbs, but I can't remove them. They burn. I don't like the lights. Ignore the strange decor. They're family heirlooms from my home in Romania. Okay, you're a vampire. Get rid of the lights. Okay. Suggested items. I just need a screwdriver. That sounds like an easy job. Neutral is the blue wire. Okay. I tried to Google a couple of things that I was trying to figure out, and all I could find was people saying how inaccurate the wiring is in this game. Remove the bulbs. Okay, hang on. I need to put some... That's a red one, yeah? Yep. Alright. Get rid of the bulbs in the corridors. Break the switches in all rooms. Okay. We're gonna need a flashlight then. Alright, where's the fuse box? That looks like it should have a fuse box in it. Certificate of Excellence. Excellent police work. There you go. Can I use their computer? Oh my god, I can. Door closed, door closed. Wait, where's the fuse box? Huh? One second. Also, what weird decorations is she talking about? I can't see any weird decorations. Where's the fuse box? I mean, I wouldn't turn off the fuse box to, remove light bulbs. But I'm gonna need that to break the switches. Oh, there it is. That was sneaky. Alright, remove all the bulbs in the corridors. Okay, so we need to remove... this one. I do agree with her, though. This is entirely too much lighting. Maybe I'm a vampire. Five. Yeah. Do I need to take these ones out as well? No. Alright, well that's it for those. Not that one. These ones? Okay. I'm getting a bunch of free light globes out of this. That's 7. I'm guessing it's these two. Okay. Right. Break the switches in all rooms. You mean the light switches? Okay, won't let me break that one. Won't let me break that one. Is that just like these switches? Won't let me break this one. I'm not trying to turn it on. You don't need to ask me about the fuse. Okay. No. This one? Okay, we can do this one. We need to break it, apparently. Okay. Unscrew the bolts. There we go. Broken. There's one in the study. Upstairs, maybe. Door closed. This one. I'm holding a screwdriver. No, get back up. Here we go. 2. Huh. Okay, well, there's the weird decor that she was talking about. 3, and we need one more. Where's the... Okay, we can't do that room. Is it this switch? Nope. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. Okay. So we've done those two, and we've done the study. Is there another room down here that I'm supposed to... Huh. We've already broken that one. Is it in here somewhere? Unless it means the garage, but... I can't break that one. Alright, let's do another check. Definitely can't break that one. Definitely can't break that one. There's none in the kitchen. Can't break this one. We've already broken the study. Can't go in that room. Can't go in that room. There's nothing else downstairs. We broke that one. Unless it wants... Oh, is this one as well? There we are. I wasn't expecting there to be, like, more than one in each room. Alright. Here you go, vampire people. Your lights are all broken. I'm gonna leave now. So I don't feel safe. Alright. Yeah, you already said all that. That's also a really not great picture. Alright, turn that off. It's time for your final certificate. Oh goody, hang on. The last few days, everything's been so dusty, people can't see it only because we've stopped inviting them. Can you be so kind and fix it? Fix what? Your house? It needs to be done so the vacuum can... Okay. We've got a RoboVac. I have one of these. Temperamental little things they are. If by any chance you're watching this and you're wondering what brand of RoboVac to get, don't get a D-bot. Stupid bloody thing. Specifically a D-bot N10 Plus. That's what I have and it sucks. No, it doesn't suck. It doesn't empty properly. This is not a video for me to complain about my D-bot. Alright, screws. Did I just call that a whisk? I swear that just called the brush. They have little side brushes and I swear it just called that a whisk. Or I'm really dumb. Also possible. Also possible. Have I missed a screw somewhere? Or a plug? Oh, solders. It is a whisk. It does say whisk. That's a lost in translation thing. Not the movie, like, in the literal sense. Okay. Can I remove this now, or no? It's just gonna sit there with no screws holding it in, but I can't remove it. Okay. Oh, it's got solder on it, that's why. Alright, what's next? these. Oh, the traffic's a bit loud in this game. Remove that. Get this one off as well, I guess. Take that off. I'm guessing there's a screw in there. Yes. And there'll be another one on this side, which is rusty. Of course it is. Right. Unplug that. Oh, why are all of the screws rusty? I've just realized it looks like it's just using compressed air to like blow the dust off. I know it isn't, but it looks like it is. Oh, finally. Alright, how's the circuit board? Fine. How's the power button circuit board? Fine. Oh, wait. Yes, it's fine. How is the engine? Broken. $34, okay. How's the wheel engine? Broken. $7. That's a very cheap engine. How's the motherboard? Broken. $27. Any other parts? Oh. How is the whisk engine? Broken. Probably because you're using it as a whisk. How is the sensor? Good. The main brush is broken. Is that everything? That is everything. Let's put it back together. Battery case. Yeah, you're gonna need some solders, huh? Come on. Oh, wait, my soldering iron's fine. What? That was weird. Strange. Alright, everything looks screwed in there. Solder. Plug that in. Plug that in. Screw that in there. Right, how's that looking? That looks pretty good. We need all the stuff down here for this to plug into. Plug that in there. Done. Power buttons back in. Scroll that back. Okay, what's next? Oh, missed some screws. back on. Brushes, I guess? Can't put those back yet. Something else needs to be done first. Wait, what? Oh, gotta solder this back. Okay, now we should be able to put the brushes on. Nope. Oh, one solder. Alright, now we can put the brushes on. That's it. Now we just need to screw it back together. Come on. Done. That was a long one. Faulty mouse. Can't rewind. The lights won't switch on. Miku Kato games. Okay, that's just mocking the gamer girls. Don't forget to subscribe. This is ironic, isn't it? Fix it so I can palm it off onto my viewers. Wow. That's an ugly mouse. Finally ran out of rust remover. How did your mouse get rusty? Oh, we got screws. Oh. Take that off. Any more? Alright. Mouse wheel. Fine. Motherboard. Broken. $35. You could buy a new mouse for $35. Lens is good. LED panel. LED panel broken. $11. Okay, now you're into like the $40 region. At this point, you could just get a new mouse. DPI panel is fine. Side panel. Broken. Replace 8. Just buy a new one. What did that just flicker over there? Oh, those. Put that back on. Plug that back in. That back on. Plug that back in. Put the battery back in. Where have I forgotten to put a screw in? Or something. Oh, plugs. Solder. There we go. Uppercase. Done. Test device. Click, click, click. Yep. Fine. Alright. Mouse done. Oh, no. Why is there a job called My Only Fan? My foreign friend wrote to me he wants to see pictures of my only fan. I got nothing. I'm done. It's time for your final certificate, and we're sad it's the end too. Today you will learn how to place items in your environment, mainly walls and ceilings. Select the required item and place it on a wall. Alright. Let's do this VR training. Let's hope that I don't mess it up as much as the last one. Select an item from your inventory and place it on the wall. Okay. You can display auxiliary lines that will help you place the items. Remember to transfer some items which are already put in place. Okay. So we can grab this. I'm going to skip that one. Okay. Electrical box. Where does this go? Oh, it's a plug. Oh, it's the bit that's placed under the socket. So you got to do that first and then you put the socket over the top. Okay, so this is the bit that has all the wires in it. And the other bit is like the front plate. That makes sense. Move. Single outlet. Tip incorrect item. Oh. I put it in the wrong one. Add to inventory. There we go. Circuit breaker. Where do we... Insert the fuse into the circuit box. Oh, there we go. You can go there. Put globes in them all, I guess. Done. I don't know why I only picked up one. These are very low ceiling lights. I'm short and I would bang my head on this. Look, I can hardly walk past them. Alright, now we need to connect the ceiling lamp to the main power supply. Connect the ceiling lamp to the main power supply, so that's two of them. And turn on the lamps. Grab this. Alright, we need to go on cable laying system mode. Where's the... Oh, there we go. That one. Hey, Slice! Oh! How have you been? Oh, I do need to hydrate. Alright, that can go to... I don't think this is technically correct, but we'll go with it. Connect you to this one. Here we go. Alright, let's... Now... Have I not got... Oh, there we go. That's better. Now I can see. Okay, sure. Will that work? Check if all wires are connected correctly. Yeah. Yeah, not so much. Although... Although... I guess because I have to split it. No, put that back on. Don't be silly. Let's see. Oh god, how was it again? That's it. Just do like that and see if that works. Okay, no. Interesting. Wait. Whoop. What if I... Okay, it doesn't make a difference. Let me look at how the tutorial did it. Oh, and that's just... Okay, fine. This needs power in. I didn't even look to see if that had power going into it. I think it did. So, if we have it like that, then this does work, doesn't it? That's interesting because it says that this is getting power. Oh, I haven't done the switch yet. I haven't wired them. That's why it is. Let's go in. We've got to wire them. Silly me. There we go. Now if that doesn't work, I don't know. Let's fix this one. Can I... Do I have to unplug it before I can fix it? Ugh, how annoying. Done. Now it won't work and it'll be for a completely different reason and I'll be stumped. There you go. Oh, what do you know? It does work. Oh, God, okay. I don't know. Works somehow. Okay. Final certificate. Cool. What does that mean? This is where customers post new orders. Golden car skin, general upgrade, increasing active orders, order rejecting. House upgrade orders. I'm gonna fix her OnlyFan. God, why is this so rusty? Oh. Okay. Oh god. Rust everywhere. Oh, it is literally all rusted. You need a rust remover? I thought I was holding it already. Okay. Satisfactory is coming out June 10th. Oh, thank you. Thanks for letting me know. That's earlier than I was expecting. Alright, what's next? Oh. Seriously, why would you bother? You can get these fans for like $10. Scooch. Wait, what am I... Huh? Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Alright, inspect. Broken. Replace. $2. Alright, what is this going to cost you to fix? Capacitor broken. That's $13. Clutch is broken. That's $25. Right, that's already enough to buy a new fan. Fan engine is broken. Another 20. Okay, that's $45. That is enough to get a decent fan. But then would it be a pink one? Who knows? Put all the bottom bits back in. No soldering, really? Interesting. Alright, base is fixed. Alright, what's next? What have I missed? Oh, that plug. And a screw for that, and the plug, the screw on the bottom of this arm. Alright, that's it. It's extremely loud. Okay, done. Oh, my back is hurting. Damn lights won't work. I come back from a business trip just to find out none of my lamps are working. Not only did I have to dispose of some weird bats from the— oh, is this the guy who was in the house that I broke all the light switches because there was a vampire in there? You have to make all the lights work again. I could use some extra lamps in the bedroom. I despise the dark. Okay, this is the guy who's I went to their house and broke stuff. Owned 9. We need 13. Yeah, we'll just add to cart all the things that I need. $156. This guy better pay me a lot of money. Keep getting stuck on those loading screens. Alright. Install white bulbs in the corridors. Alright, let's turn off the fuse box. It's behind the door in here. Sorry, man. You had some vampires living in your house. Oh, I can just leave that one on, can I? 3-phase. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, we're gonna put all the light bulbs back in. Oh, man, I thought I was getting free light globes. Now I've got to fix all the things that I broke. You gonna put the bulb in, or... This is button, press any button. Yeah, I know, I keep forgetting. Okay, that took several clicks before that worked. That was really weird. Yeah, I keep forgetting that it's not taking a long time to load. Oh, come on, don't do it again. Why is that happening? I'm having to, like, click off it and then back onto it to get it to work. Right, now we'll do the ones downstairs. Oh, that one worked. Okay. Okay, that's an annoying bug. It's the only bug I've actually come across so far. Come on. Come on. It's not game breaking, it's just irritating. Alright, repair the light switches in all the rooms. Alright, we broke this one. That's not how we broke it. I just unplugged it. Oh, wrong one again. Alright, done. What was that one? Which one was it? There was 2, 3, 4. There was 2 rooms. That one's got 2. And then there was this one. This one. I don't like this track. This is so funny because my brother's probably literally doing this right now. I mean, not literally replacing bulbs in a house that he took bulbs out of, but he's an electrician, so he's literally doing this right now, and I don't know how because it's so boring. I have to admit, out of all of the games that I have chosen for this week, this is probably one of the most boring ones. If not the only boring one. So that's partly why I did it first, because I wanted to get it over and done with. Because I knew I wasn't going to be liking it very much. Oh god, what have you done here? Ugh, wrong one. Alright, you go in that one. You go in that one. What are the other ones? I have them on my Discord. We've got, in order of what I'll be doing this week, we've got this today, obviously. Clothing store simulator, garden simulator, recycling center simulator, gold mining simulator, which I'm looking forward to the most, liquor store simulator, and fast food simulator. We've got this one over here as well. I do have other simulator games that I want to do. But not this week. We're doing the 7 this week and we'll see how this goes. It's going to be a task for me to edit this. Meow. I just undid a screw. I don't know why I did that. Alright, there we go. Light switches fixed. Done. Alright, he wants some. Do we even need any cabling done? I don't think we do. So he wants these wall lamp in the master bedroom. Oh, I see. And there. We are going to need to do cabling for these. Install bulbs. Let's do that.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm.
Wait.
Everybody,
Stay calm.
down. No.
Hi, old man Summer. Thank you for the raid. How have you been? What were you streaming? I'm just quietly dying here. Not quietly. I'm complaining very loudly. Please let me put the bulb in the bulb slot. Oh my god. I'm playing Electrician Simulator today. I'm doing a week of simulators. So far, I picked this one to do first because I knew it would be the most tedious. And it is. Oh my god. I've electrocuted myself. Actually, I didn't die, so I've given myself an electric shock once. Not in real life, don't worry. I've done that more than once. That's not reassuring. Stream Chucksy. It's a horror game that Emperor recommended. Ooh. Crap. Where am I going to connect this? Connect additional lamps to power. How? Can I just, like, piggyback these off, like, another one? Yeah, let's just do that. So that when he turns on one light, just all of them come on. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the lazy way. Still, there's a lot of wiring. Who needs this much light, by the way? That's just disgusting. Gold mining sounds fun. Yeah, I'm super psyched for that one. I think that's a quite involved one, like quite a detailed one as well. That's why I picked it to play on my birthday. It is my birthday on Sunday. So I picked, like, the one that I thought looked the most promising. I don't know if I've actually connected those. Is that even gonna work? Let's turn on the fuse and see. 2 out of 4. Okay, which ones aren't actually connected? Huh. That one is... Okay, so that one's not. Alright. Well, hang on. Why? There we go. I just hadn't turned on the switch. I say happy birthday on Saturday for you. Yes, so it'll be Sunday morning, 9 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, which is like... 1 second. Like in the evening across America. That's right. Okay, cool. We fixed the thing that we broke before. I got some money for it. I'm contacting you as a professional courtesy. It's a little awkward. We're finishing a house for one investor and we've completely overlooked electricity. You dingus. How did you do that? We need someone to get it sorted on the double. Installation of new fuses, some sockets and switches. The investor said nothing about lamps, so I guess they don't want any. They can get in touch with you anyway. That sounds like a big job, mate. That sounds like big. Win the Christmas contest? I have a big tangle of wires. Bro, that sounds like something I don't want anything to do with. Remove faulty components, ventilate the house. There's still something missing. Oh, God, these are all so chaotic. Orange 0. Alright, I've got to buy all this stuff. Yes. Yes. I haven't had any caffeine today, so I'm tired. I'm trying to be good while I'm sick and not have caffeine. It does mean we're probably going to be in for a short stream today. Okay, what do we need? First, we'll turn off the power. Alright. Install lamps in the living room. Okay. Oh, these? Okay. Oh, hang on. let's put this stuff away first. Okay, we've got a paper lantern. Cute. Where was the other one? Oh, there. Done. Hey, Rev. You've been in here from the start? Oh, for you. Connect lamps. Let's just do all of the actual placing first, and then we'll do all the wiring. Ew, why is there carpet in your bathroom? What? Ugh. Why would you do that? Give me the TV. That's horrifying. Okay. Now we need to connect everything. So, where is going to be... I don't think I can, I don't think I can just connect a wire to another wire, so... Which switch should you go to? Oh, these ones. It's literally marked for me. Up to the ceiling. Where's the input? Oh, there. That wasn't far enough. Okay. Oh. Sorry, it's wonky. Oh, God. There we go. Install lamps. Now we've got to connect the ones in the bathroom. I'm just outraged by there being, carpet in a bathroom. That is disgusting. I don't even care that this wiring isn't neat and tidy. And check to see if the outlet works. I'm going to guess it doesn't, so let's just go straight into it. Oh, I can't. I have to do... Wow. It's probably not going to work. And then it's going to be like, you have to repair it. Okay. Connect lamps, connect and turn on the lamps. Alright, those ones are done. Those ones are done. Turn on? Wait, why aren't they turning on? Huh? Alright, we're gonna check and see if this outlet works. Okay, we turn that off. Why are the lamps not turning on? Interesting. Do I have to turn them on at the lamp? Oh, no globes. Genius. Oops, wrong one. Helps if you put globes in them. Oh, I think these are the wrong types of globes. These might be for the bathroom ones. Yep. Do them. Hitboxes are a little eh. That bug of the globe not going in is very annoying. It's not game breaking, but it's annoying. What are these hitboxes, I swear? Right, globes. I can already feel my brain just protesting this. Staring at a computer screen. Alright, let's do these. Right. I can't believe I forgot to put a globe in them. I don't know why the paper is gone off this one. I guess because I lifted it and then didn't put it back down. Ah, hiccups. Right. There. Done.
Sorry, I have to keep taking a break to blow my nose. I'm so sick. Alright, cool. That was pretty straightforward. Need your help with something. I'm a huge fan of plants. I just love the little green Hey, are you growing weed? The plants are our little... Oh my god, he's growing weed. I'm not helping you. I'm gonna help this guy instead. Wait, what items do I need? Alright, let's buy all those things that we need. There goes all my money. Oh, I wasn't exaggerating. That really was a lot of my money. In a few minutes, I'm going to have an ad break and I'm going to get up to stretch my legs because I've been sitting for 3 hours and I'm actually in pain. Oh, great. A dog barking. Alright, we need to place the electrical box. Is that dog going to do that the whole time? Because I will turn off ambient noise. Alright. That's it. I'm turning off ambient. Sorry, I have a real, thing about dogs. You say this yet you play Schedule 1, I know, right? Yeah, I have a real thing about dogs barking. I can't stand... I cannot handle it. Wow, this house really isn't done at all. Alright, there's the fuses. We need... place the missing electrical boxes. So that's those. Where else? One more. Where's this one go? What is this? Little shame closet? Oh, I'm not allowed in that one. Oh, right there. That's a dumb spot for a switch. Alright, we need to install single outlet sockets. Now, where do these go? They want a double there. Single outlet there. That's a double. Single outlet there. That's a double. That's a single there. That's one there. Some light switches and things. Single socket there. Don't put sockets halfway up the walls. Alright, that's it for the singles. We had 2 doubles and I've already forgotten where they were. Not that way. They were back in here. There was one down here. One there. And where was the other one? Is it in here? Yes. Alright. Install dual switches. Whoops. I did not mean to put that there. Give me that. This room doesn't have a light switch or anything. One there. 3 more. That's a single. Oh, that's a double. Alright. Did I say 3 more? I meant 1 more. Alright, 1 switch there. And where was the other one? It's in here somewhere. On the wall. That little... No, that was a double. Oh. Ah, there. Alright, now we've got to supply power to electrical boxes. So we've got to do all of this cabling. Enable cable laying system.
Oh god, I've got to lay so much cable. No. Alright, we'll take one this way. Wait. Bro. Where was it? Over there. Oh my god. Alright, there's one. Ah, that's so safe. I love it. Oh, God. Oh, this is beautiful. This is art. Damn it, it's too long. Too long? Rude. There we go. If we just pop you down to like there. You could just go maybe like, oh, you gotta go in that room. Oh, there's one. There we go. And then to there. Oh, I've just found a way to make this game way more fun. Here we go. Oh, we missed one over there. Well, that's okay. I can just take this straight back. If we just go like this. There we go. Up. Oh, and there's one down there too. Silly me. There we go. If you could just hop onto that one. If you could just connect, thank you. Now. I just want to go to this one. Lovely. Oh. If you could just... There we go. And you to there. Oh, you're not going to reach? Okay, well, we'll just connect you like that. That'll be fine. And you can just go to that one. I think that's it. I think everything's powered. Oh, we missed one. Oh, no. Oh, hang on. Where did I miss one? Where is it? Oh, there you are. Alright, hang on. And... there. Perfect. Lovely. That is totally safe. There needs to be consequences to this. Like, if there's cables like this and you touch them, they need to zap you. It's beautiful. It's glorious. Let me out. Let me out of this hellhole. Alright. Well, I did my job. See ya. Why does it let you do that? They should have to be attached to a wall. If that passes code, I quit. It's beautiful. Art. Oh, that's so good. I could have spent like 20 minutes doing it properly. Why would I do that?
I leveled up. Not only did it pass code, I leveled up. Best lighting contest. Win the Christmas contest. Alright. What do I need for that? Sure, we'll take all of those. $304 worth of stuff. This job better be worth my time. Alright, we gotta decorate. Oh boy. This will be fun. I think I'll probably do another like 45 minutes to an hour and then I'll be done. I am extremely sick. I am not feeling good. And this game is not... It's a good game. It's a very good game if you like that kind of thing. I think maybe I don't. Alright. Find the Christmas lights and put them on trees. Alright, hang on. Let's put this stuff in my... Can I put this out of my inventory for a second? Find the Christmas lights. Where's my flashlight? This is a little creepy. Can I please turn on some more lights in this? Where's all your lights? What's with these cables everywhere? Can I... Oh, thank you. That's better. Why do you have your house so dank? Where's the... This one isn't connected to anything. That's probably not safe. Oh my god, I can open the fridge. Oh, there's bread and toast. I'm hungry. I want some toast. Alright, we've got to find the Christmas lights. Wasn't doing well the other week there. It lasted something like 2 weeks. I just had a chest infection and I just got over it. And then one of my kids brought a cold home from school and it's like, oh. Oh, that's cool. Can I have the Christmas lights? Where are they? Oh, here they are. Alright, let's decorate the tree. Cool. And... done. Where's the... Are there more trees? Oh. Where's the next tree? Oh god, that's terrifying. Why does this... It looks and feels like phasmophobia, I'm sorry. This is horrifying. What is this spooky room? We need more lights. Oh, they're there. There we go. Where's the other one? Oh, there. Where are the lights for this one? Where are you hiding them? Where's your Christmas lights? Don't know where the lights are for this tree. Maybe they're in here. Can't open it. Oh my... Who just leaves paint on the floor like this? I want to see the painting. Let me see the painting. What the... Why is there like a climbing frame in your bedroom? Oh, gingerbread! Oh, those look like the gingerbread men from Shrek. Are the lights in the toilet? They are not. Was that a lemon? That's a rubber ducky. Do you keep your Christmas lights in the... Why is your refrigerator empty? That is creepy. Am I dumb? Where's the rest of the Christmas lights? They gotta be upstairs, right? They gotta be around here somewhere. Check if the fuse is turned on.
That's weird. Everything else is working. Where are the lights for this tree? I feel so dumb right now. Do I have them? No. Oh, they're right there. Jesus. Alright. There you go. Where's the cable? Can't see the cable. I can't plug the cable to power. I don't know where it is. Alright, whatever. Connect all the lights on the roof correctly. Okay, how do I get on the roof? Okay, I can't go out there. Oh. No. Hi. Thank you for the bits. If I try and pronounce that name, I'm probably gonna mess it up. Why can't I go outside? Let me on the roof. Oh. Okay, I have a plug. Oh, here you go. Here you go. I guess I just... Oh, there's another one. Hang on, I gotta unplug this lamp now. Yeah, no, you get out of it. Get out of it. We need the... Where'd the other plug go? Oh, yep, there you are. Come me out. Oh, I see. Okay, no, I just unplugged the same one. Okay, good, good, good. Okay. Alright, those ones are plugged in. Oh, we need to plug these ones in? This doesn't seem like a very good way to plug in your lights. Oh, there's another one. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need an extension. Did you just get out of there? I need to plug this in. No, 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 no. I need to plug this in. There we go. I'll plug you in there. Alright. Plugs. One. No. No, that's the same plug. I need the other one. Where's the other one gone? Oh, there he is. Here we go. 2. Is there any more? No, that's just the same one again. There you go. Okay, those are plugged in. Why are these ones not working? The fuse for this one mustn't be turned on. Let's check the fuse box. Where is it? Fuse box. Ah. There we go. Should be it. Huh. Okay. Right. What? Okay, maybe this... Oh, there's something wrong with this switch, isn't there? Alright, let's go turn the power off. I need my flashlight on. Where was it? Here. Turn it off. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, I can't? Oh. Huh. Unless it wants me to use an extension? Okay, we don't need you. It's weird. Maybe I'll have to bring it out into the hallway. Whoop. Inosuke Uchiha. Inosuke Uchiha. Okay. Thank you. Alright. There we go. Is that gonna work? I get the feeling it's not. Okay, you just don't want to work, do you? Will you go all the way to... It just flew out the window. Can I pick you up? Move. You must disconnect the device.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, do I have to disconnect it? Get out. If I move this, can we just... God, I can't unplug it and everything. You plug it into itself. Right. Move. Pop it there. Can I plug it in? How far can you go? Okay, no. Alright. Fine. Move. There. Plug. There. I can't believe that one just, like, zoomed back out the window again. That was so funny. I said I was going to take a break, and that was, like, 15 minutes ago, and I didn't. Why don't these ones work? Oh, there's no wire to that. There's no wire to that PowerPoint. That's why. Right, here, get out. Get out of it. You don't even have any wire to you. Can I put this on the bed? No? How rude. There we go. Come here. Come on. Go. This one. Where'd the other one go? No, no, no. You stay in there. I gotta find your friend. I don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. And you go there. Oh my god, my throat. Wait, why is no power going to... Oh, it's not turned on. Bright spark. There you go. Alright, we got those ones done. Where was these ones? This one. Where does this one plug in? Alright, not here. Not here. Unless these ones plug in downstairs? Maybe? Oh. No? Hmm. Huh. Maybe through one of these windows? Oh. Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna stand by this window. I will be right back. Alright, I'll do probably another half hour of this and then I might call it. We'll talk about the rating of it and stuff. Because I'm getting very tired. Right, where am I going to plug these ones in? What's under here? Where's the power? Why there's no PowerPoint in here? Do I have any other kind of like extension lead? No, just a lot of cable. Okay. So where the heck are you supposed to get plugged into? There's no power points in here. Huh. Connect all the lights. Are there more out here? No. Do I need to do like this? Can you? Surely not. Surely I'm not expected to do this. You should not do this. This is so dangerous. No. No. These aren't even going to reach, I don't think. Oh. Come on, come on, you can do it. Come on, come on. Hey, we got one. Come on. Come on, just a little further. Okay. I think those are working. I can't even see. I don't know where these ones are. I'll turn these all on. Okay, those are on. What lights aren't connected yet? I literally can't see anymore. Connect the lights on the roof correctly. Well, I mean, correctly is personal opinion. They're connected, okay? I don't know how to get the... Are there more? There can't be more. Don't tell me to press to interact. I don't... I'm assuming this is all the lights on the roof? It's only, like, giving me these two plugs. Was there more here? I can't open any more of these windows. There doesn't appear to be any way into an attic or anything like that. No. Oh, there's some in the bathroom. And I don't have enough extension plugs. I guess this could go... Is this not connected? Alright, well, just before I bother doing that. Okay, yep. Alright. We've only done 2, so there must be another one somewhere. That's really strange, though. Alright, well, I might as well connect, turn off the power and connect that. I'm gonna connect up this one. Let's get some cable. Oh, we've got wall sockets. Oh, I could make my own. Wait, are we in? Yes, there we go. Can you go through? Okay, cool. We'll check and see if this is actually connected. Probably not. Oh, I can't look at it from that side. Well, that's helpful. How am I supposed to connect the wires when I can't rotate? Oh, God. Okay. Okay, so that's just not possible to do. Great. Brilliant. We love it. Looks like I'm making my own. This is only one, though. No, I can't. I have to use this one. Can I move this? Damn it. Alright, well, we've got to figure out a way to get it to work, I guess. You connect to this one, I think. Yep. And you connect to this one. I hope that's right. I can't see if it is. And you connect. Okay, that was actually easier than I expected. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the screws back in, though. Oh, yep. It's going to highlight them all for me. Alright. Hopefully that works. No, go back on there. Alright. Now hopefully that one will work. Plug. Excuse me. You have completed all tasks, but there's another plug. How have I completed all tasks when it said I had 2 out of 4 completed? And there's another plug. Look, there's another, it's right here. What's that one do? Alright. I guess we're done. Please don't do this. By the way. This is really not ideal. I literally have a setup like that under my desk right now. I have PowerPoint plugged into an extension cord, plugged into a power board, plugged into an extension cord, plugged into my 3D printer. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's not good. It's not safe. I hope I got a lot of money for that because I had like $1,100 before that. 1,000? Okay. Alright. I leveled up again! Remove faulty components and ventilate the house. Alright, we can probably do a couple more, and then I'll be done. Suggested items, I've already got that. Alright, let's go. Remember, do not put your fingers in the socket. Excellent advice. Alright, what are we doing? Removed electrical boxes. Ventilate the house. Okay. No. Let's see. What do we got? Let's find the fuse box first. Oh, a basement? It's probably down here. Ugh. What is this, a maze? There's a pool table down here. Why are there so many canvases that have been covered up in this game? It's weird. Alright, fuse box. Did I come down a different set of stairs? What? Did I not come down those stairs? You need a key? What key? Huh? bone? What? What is this dungeon? Why am I trapped down here? I'm trying to see if there's like a key around here anywhere, but there isn't anything. You need a key. I'm gonna Google this. Stuck in basement. It's on a shelf. On the second shelf counting from the chair. In your inventory? No. Alright. Second shelf from the chair. I mean, that's a bone screwdriver. Is that what I need? Nope. Okay, well, I'm gonna put that away. Second shelf from the chair. Oh, there it is. What a stupid, unnecessary addition to an Electrician simulator game. Stupid. Alright, I just wanted to find the fuse box. Oh god, I'm a vampire. This house is disgusting. I want to remove the electrical boxes, but I need to find the fuse box first so I don't electrocute myself. Is there no fuse box? Or is it downstairs and I just missed it? It's got to be down here then. I swear there's no fuse box in this house. That's weird. Let's do the... Well, cable detector doesn't... There doesn't appear to be any electricity. Alright, remove electrical boxes. Okay. Remove switches. Okay, we just gotta rip everything out of the wall. Okay. What else? Oh, there's my one. Open all these windows. Right, now, where's the rest of the outlets? That one's closed. Oh, there's one. Any more? Ooh. Nope, there's one. Oh, another one. Alright, we haven't done any in the bathroom yet, so... The rest must be all downstairs. Move this one. There's no lights down here, so there'll be no light switches. Well, that's wrong. There's one. What's that for, though? There's no light here. 10. Alright, there should be one more outlet. And that's it. It's going to be really difficult to see, probably down here on these bricks, and it'll be brown. There it is. Alright. Removed electrical boxes. Now I've got to remove all the actual things behind them. Don't I? Is this it? That's it for downstairs, I think. I should have been doing this while I was removing all the switches and things. There wasn't another one in there. At least these ones are blue, so they stand out. What's with this weird little nook here? It's a bit strange. Bedroom. That one. Bathroom. That one, and there's only the two in here, I think. One. Oh, great. One more, and I don't know where it is. Oh, where it is. It's right there. Alright, cool. That was easy. Do I leave here? No, I leave out the front. Alright. Simple. Now I've got a bunch of broken switches, though. What do I do with them? I know I could, like, delete them, but now I'm afraid there's going to be a future mission that's going to want broken switches. Now they're going to want me to renovate the house, aren't they? Let's move this stuff to my inventory. Alright, let's go help the plant lover. Grow his plants. I swear I saw something move at the bottom of the stairs then. Hello? Secret passage? Question mark? Oh, these are just normal plants. Why are you acting all shady? I need some globes. Why do I not have globes? Turn on all lamps. Install heating bulbs? Wait. Did I have heating bulbs? I'm guessing the heating bulbs are somewhere. Oh, damn it. I was hoping that would give me, like, mission information. Where are the heating bulbs? Because it didn't request me to buy them. Plant. He hid the bulbs in one of the plants? Why? This guy's a weirdo. Can I please? No? Okay, I can't select them. Why not? Okay. Maybe if we do the cabling first. Where have we got? Alright, we've got electricity just here. Alright, good. Let's just turn off the fuses. That's nice and easy then. You can go... Oh, actually, no. There. Now will you let me? Oh, now I can put the globes in. I just wasn't allowed to until I'd connected cables to them. Okay. So, if I've got the bulb selected, sometimes it lets me put the bulb in, and sometimes it doesn't. That time it did. The first one it didn't let me. Until I, like, clicked on the bulb a few times. There we go. Done. Alright, let's put the power on. Cool. That was really easy. Why are you growing just like normal plants in your basement, dude? That's a bit weird. It took me like 5 minutes. Huh. Cool. Done. Alright, I'll do one more and then I'll finish up, I think. My father is a snowman. Because if he's played with lights, the electricity went out in the whole house. Right after the contest, he left and didn't come back. Oh no, he went out to get milk. A snowman. I'm not doing that. That sounds ridiculous. Alright, this one, they want the whole house all connected again. New opening. Prepare the pub. Install TVs. Pub is dark. You have to check all the lamps. Oh god. Turn on artistic installations. These are all like long ones. Alright, we'll do the snowman one then, because that's ridiculous. That's a good one to end the, That's a good one to end the... Why do I need 20 extension cords? Also, that's not an extension cord, it's a power board. An extension cord is just a long cable. Like a... I don't have any nearby. No, they're all in use, I'm afraid. There's one over there. Actually... Don't laugh at me, I've got the wrong glasses on to see distances. Okay. 1 second. The thing the game keeps calling an extension cord is a power board. This is an extension cord. It's dirty. This is what our plugs look like. That's a power. I don't have any power boards. I mean, I do. There's like 3 in this room, but they're all being used. This is an extension cord. Stop your nonsense. Alright. What are we doing? Connect the fridge to the electricity. Why isn't the fridge already connected? How do I connect the... Oh. Okay. What do I have in my inventory? Okay. Easy done. Put in an outlet. Here. I don't like the fact I've got so many of these in my inventory. There we are. Let's turn the power off. Off. And we need to connect. Where am I going to get some power from? Do I not have any available? Huh? 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 Wait, why can I not connect anything to here? these ones aren't being used. Why are they not available for me to use? Wait, why none of the... Hang on. Wait, why are none of these now showing electricity going through them? Oh, it's that one? Okay, that's all well and good, but why is cable laying system not showing that these switches are available? Am I using them all? I'm so confused. I thought I'd picked like an easy one. There's nowhere like nearby that I could plug this into either. Door. God, there's a snowman outside. How am I supposed to connect electricity? Change item name. I can't connect cable to any of these. Is there anywhere in the house where I can connect cable? These should all have outputs on them. Are they just expecting me to just do what I did before? I just use a shitload of extensions? Connect the fridge to the electricity. Really? Because the only PowerPoint is here. So I just have to... Okay, fine, whatever. Have it your way. It's like the game wants you to be silly with the power cables. I don't know. Check if all wires are connected correctly. What are you talking about? Of course they are. I could have made that further. Move. Put it there. Come on. There we go. This is so stupid. I'm not doing this to be funny. I legitimately don't know another way to connect this up. Can I please have the plug? Thank you. Okay, guess that's it. Okay. Connect the fridge to... What did we just do? Close the fridge? What? Did I just turn them off? Check if all wires are connected. Yes, they are. There is power getting to there. That one's on. That one's on. That one's on. That one's on. Oh, God. It says I haven't connected the fridge to the electricity, but I definitely have. Did he just go into my inventory? Wait, where is he? Move. How do I put him in the fridge? Oh, I have to take all these out. I don't know how I don't have the fridge connected to electricity. Is that TV working? Check if all wires are connected. Well, there's electricity getting to it. I guess the plug must be buggered. Alright. Let's turn off all these. I don't know which one's the right one. I don't really care. We'll check the plug. If that's... I bet you I'm going to unplug those things and it's not going to even let me check the plug. Yep. It won't let me. Okay, so this plug doesn't work, but you can't go into it and make it work. So where do I have to connect these things to then? Upstairs? This one? Try this one, I guess. That's a bit silly. This is a bit much. Why is the PowerPoint just up? I bet this one's not going to work either. On. Check if all wires are connected. No. Yes, they are. Let's turn on the circuit breakers. What do you mean, check if all wires are connected? What wires? There's electricity getting to them. It says it itself. Does this one work? Okay, see, that's not working. Is nothing in this house working? The lights are working. But none of the PowerPoints are working. Even though the game says that there's electricity getting to them, and I can't modify this. I can't add power to anything here unless I have to... I can't modify these, so I've already tried like taking these out. It only lets you change the name of them. Doesn't let you remove them or add them or anything. I've got power boxes and stuff in my inventory, but I don't have any way of adding them to the circuit breaker. Like, you can't add any... I can't plug any of these cables in. I can't unplug any of these ones that are already laid. There are no PowerPoints with any outputs. The ones that do have electricity to them, it says aren't working. I feel like I want to say this is a bug, but I'll Google it first. Moving snowman into the fridge. Found the one good plug that works upstairs. What? There's one good plug upstairs? We have to do a very specific way. There's one good plug upstairs, apparently, according to people on Google. I was a bit suspect with the fact that we were given all these extension cords. Alright, I need a lamp to test. Let's grab. So we already know this one doesn't work. This is dumb though, because it is showing electricity as going to all of these power points. So there's no reason for them not to be working. That one doesn't work. Let me guess, it's the furthest possible one away in this bedroom. This one. Yep, it's that one because the Christmas tree's all lit up. That is so dumb. That's actually... I'm guessing it's supposed to be funny. Do you think you're funny? I don't think this is funny. Maybe it's just because I'm sick and I've had enough, but... You can't sort of show all the ways that... Why is that one light up and that one isn't? You can't sort of show all the ways that you install all the electricity and make it all work and then have the electricity flowing through the walls like this. But oh, no, those things just don't work because they just don't, like, And why make you buy all of the other supplies when you're not even going to be able to use them? So I'm guessing you're supposed to connect up cable to that one power point. No, there's still no way to connect cable to that one. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be like, yes, you can add more power points, but only via that one. Oh, did I turn that one on? I didn't. Oh, this is so stupid. This is going to be like the final straw for me. I'm at that point now where I'm just like, okay, that's it. I've had enough. If I was one of those merciless reviewers, I'd be like, 0 stars. Unacceptable. Kind of wish I was right now. Come here. Give me that. Give me the plug. Give me the plug. I don't have time for your games. Listen here, you little shit. I am not amused. Not at all amused. Got so many of these stupid things, I might as well use them. I'll just connect it to one of these. No. You can plug into that one. Give me that plug. Fine. Make me use an extra 3 for no reason. Give me that. What a stupid mission. Is it the dad, though? That's the annoying thing. We don't get, like, a little thank you note from them at the end to say, like, you did... Oh, my God. We don't get a little thank you at the end to say, like, you did a good job or thanks for saving my dad or something. That's a bummer. Alright, well that's not quite 4 hours in this game, but let's be real, I don't have 4 hours of streaming in me today. I mean, it's been a 4-hour stream, but I did spend a fair chunk of it. Yeah, we don't get to find out if it was actually her father. Alright. Okie dokie, let's... Can we save it? Yes. Cool. Alright, let's stand here. I'm gonna go through my little rating list. Jack Frost gets to live. You guys won't see anything up on a screen. So, I'm going to rate each of these. So I've got 5 categories, 5 questions or things to consider in each category. So I'm going to rate each of the mini categories by 5 and then average it out and you'll see. So for UI and controls, visual appeal and ease of use. Considerations for that are easy to navigate, unnecessary clutter. Fine, absolutely fine. I'll give that a 5 out of 5. Fine for the visual appeal. Clear labeling. I'm gonna say a 3 because I feel like some of the labeling and stuff is not. It didn't quite work for me. We could have had a little bit more labeling in some areas, I think. Simplicity of controls. So redundant or overly complex control layers. No, I think it was all quite simple. Responses and accuracy for the controls. I'm going to give that a... What would I give that? Because there was some problems with hitboxes. Without needing multiple attempts, I'm going to give it a 3 just because I've seen a lot worse hitboxes, but I've also seen a lot better. I'm going to be quite forgiving. Unnecessary steps or animations as far as excessive button presses. I don't think there is, really. I think we could go either a 4 or 5 for that. I don't think anything was unnecessary. I'll say 4 just because of the vibe. And now I'm going to do this. No, do that. How do we do? I need some formulas, 1 second. There we go. This is all for my own notes. It's not important for you guys. So that gives it an average of 4 out of 5 for the UI and controls. Let me move this over. I'm not having this up on screen because it's just a really clunky Excel spreadsheet that you guys don't need to be subjected to. It's more for the purpose of doing a video later. All right, so that gets it 4 out of 5 for UI and controls, and then we're going to average this all out at the end for the overall for the game. Bugs and performance. Major crashes, we had no major crashes, so it gets 5 out of 5. Visual bugs, as far as like funny textures, clipping, weird animations, I would say 4 just because there's some clipping. I don't know what you could do about that, but I feel like the clipping was probably excessive. Completely broken features, anything simply not work as expected. I'm actually going to be super rude about that and say I would consider the quests the way that last one was to be completely broken in a sense, because if you were going to not be able to use electricity from those PowerPoints, they shouldn't even have shown as electricity going to them. That said, that's the only thing I consider completely broken, so I'll give it a 4. Performance consistency, I didn't notice any problems with graphics settings. I was quite happy with how that functioned on my computer, so I'm going to give that a 5. Funny or inconsequential bugs, I don't think there was anything. It's more about like impact and entertainment. So there weren't any bugs that were seriously breaking the game, but I'm going to give that 3 just because there was those couple of bugs that did bother me. So that averages down to a 4.2.
So pretty good. Progression, pacing. So we're looking at, does it strike a good balance between being easy to jump into and being, you know, interesting for later? Pacing from the start, I would say, is a 5. It's pretty good. It's fine. Realistic expectations about what you can do. Yeah, there's no unrealistic expectations about being able to do things you haven't been taught yet, I don't think. I will give it a 4 just because of the weirdness in the missions. This is where it's going to all fall apart, though. Bye, Rev. Thanks for stopping in. Where was I? Progression. Are there exciting things that get unlocked? Not really. Hate to say it. You don't really unlock much. There's just like the missions get harder. I'm actually going to give that probably like a 1. I wasn't feeling any motivation to increase in levels or anything like that. Well-balanced progression. Yeah, fine. Again, maybe like a 3, because I feel like there isn't really sort of much incentive to move forward, I guess, in that sense. But it is maybe a 4. Maybe I'm being harsh. Milestones and mini-goals. What milestones and mini-goals? I didn't see any. Maybe you do unlock things, but it just kind of said you've gone up a level. So I'm going to give that a 1. So we got a 3 on the progression. Learning curve, getting started. So this is how easy was it to jump in, and curiosity about deeper features you'll explore later. I feel like, honestly, it was a 3 because it was easy at the start, but it became very apparent that there wasn't really much more to it. The tutorial effectiveness, I'll give them that. They've done a really good tutorial, so that gets a 5 from me. Progressing complexity, again, like a 3. I just played for 4 hours, and I feel like I didn't really do much more than I did at the start. Player freedom, absolutely no. I feel like a 1. It let me put cables across the room in a ridiculous way, but when it comes to the tutorials, like when it comes to the actual jobs, there's like one way that you can do it. Like that last one, you had to just use that one PowerPoint from upstairs. Unless I missed something, they make you buy a heap of cable and electrical boxes and that you can't even use. So no. Error forgiveness. I don't think there was anything that you could do that couldn't really be undone. So I'll say a 5 because I didn't get trapped in anything. I mean, I did think I was trapped in that basement, which I thought was really dumb. Addictiveness and replayability is the last category. Initial draw and intrigue. So this is about like when in that first sort of half hour to an hour, does it feel exciting and intriguing? Is there sort of this idea of, ooh, there's exciting stuff coming? Not really. I feel like what you see in the first half hour is probably what you're going to get. So I'm going to say like a 2, really. Within half an hour of starting this game, I knew I'm probably never going to play this again. Rewarding versus repetitive. Again, I'm going to give that's like, is there too much grinding? Is it satisfying and purposeful? Or is there menial tasks that could become boring? This is a 1. It's extremely repetitive, just doing the same things over and over. I don't feel like there's much more exciting stuff being introduced. Again, maybe it's just because I haven't progressed far enough into the game, but that in itself is a problem. Like, within 3 or 4 hours of starting a new game, it should really hook you. If it doesn't, if it takes like 10 hours to really get going, I mean, there's exceptions to that game. Obviously, you're looking at like RPGs and things like that can take several hours to really get into the flow of. Something like Factorio that's very in-depth and very complex, satisfactory, things like that can take several hours to get really rolling. But simulator games should be, you know, within those first few hours, they should really hook you. Customization and individualization. It does look like you can put different things in your house and you can get better houses and stuff. That said, I don't feel like there was enough of that. So maybe like a 3. Energy level flexibility. This is a 5. This is a game you could play if you were just absolutely laid out in bed, exhausted. I'm sick. I had no problems playing this. Fine, absolutely. Replayability, like starting it over again. honestly, this might be the first 0. I feel like this is a very one-way kind of game. So between that, we've got a 4 on the UI and controls, a 4.2 on bugs and performance, a 3 on progression, 3.4 on the learning curve, and a 2.2 on the addictiveness and replayability. I feel like I've been really generous with this. Like, I've given this a lot of leeway just because there is a part of me that's like, I do have this real sense that this isn't a game for me, but not because it's a bad game. It's just that I'm not interested in the content of it. Yeah, so that gives it a 3.3 out of 5. I'll give it a 3.5, yeah. So if we'll round it up and be generous. So overall, I would give Electrician Simulator 3.5 stars out of 5. Good controls, not many bugs, honestly. Ran really well. It's just very repetitive and quite dull. And I kind of want to say, like, if you're an electrician or you like electrical stuff, you might be interested, but just in the few things that I briefly Googled while playing, I found a lot of people complaining about how inaccurate it is to realistic electrical works, and really doesn't match anywhere that people seem. I mean, that's just from a very brief look. So, but yeah, that was my first game in the simulator series. I hope I'll be better tomorrow. I'm probably not going to be better, but I hope I'll be better than I am right now. I'm going to finish up early today because I am knackered, I am tired, and this was not the sort of game to keep me very engaged, unfortunately. Tomorrow will be Clothing Store Simulator, which I predict is probably going to be a lot more like Supermarket Simulator. We've got a few over the next few days that I'm way more excited about. To be honest, that's part of why I've been, like, lenient and nice about the rating of this one, is because I put it up at the start, first game to play, because I knew I wasn't gonna like it that much. So I feel like I've given it a bit of credit. I'm giving it a bit of gentle handling because, yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna like it. But I think 3.5 out of 5 is still good. Good game. Just, it's better than, well, is it better than Pharmacies? You know what? I think I might actually rate Pharmacy Simulator above this, even though that's still quite broken. I'd still rate it above this. But that's going to be it from me for today. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with Clothing Store Simulator. But that's it for Electrician Simulator. And yeah, I hope that the next one will be better. Don't forget, subscribe over on YouTube, thumbs up, follow me over on Twitch, Discord. I think the link on my about page works. If it doesn't, pop into chat when I'm online and I'll post the link. I'm pretty sure it's the right one. But that's where my schedule and everything goes. So thank you to everyone who came along today. Thank you to Skewer for the sub and the bits. Thank you to Old Man Summer for the raid. Always appreciated. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow when I'm hopefully feeling a bit better. But thanks for watching, guys, and I will see you later. Bye.